Eu não, pior que sei, tá bom. Ah, deixa eu abrir os programinha aqui. Eu só gosto de lore do jogo. É pena que eles cagaram totalmente no lore do Down Trail. Tu sabe por que eles cagaram no lore do Down Trail? Porque o Final Days não aconteceu lá. Teoricamente, o Final Days não aconteceu lá. Ninguém sabe o que é o Final Days. Enquanto todo mundo lá nos outros continentes tá sofrendo, tá todo mundo morrendo e tal, lá não tá acontecendo nada. Ou eles literalmente esqueceram desse detalhe, ou eles não se importaram. Tá? Vamos fazer uma expansão filler pra gente deixar os escritores descansar, pra depois a gente voltar cozinhando.
Never sleep. I found a field where I could breathe deep. Digital escape where worries fade. Technology gone and nature serenade. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hub, I'm finally free. Where the sky
Eu pensei em fazer nesse do Final Fantasy XIV. Eu ia fazer porque eles falaram que ia ter, que você ia ganhar um XP de volta, mas não, aí eles resolveram tirar isso.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
Aliás, fale. Ah, tá finalmente tolerando o jogo aí? Como assim? O que eu não gostava do ZZZ era o combate, mas agora eu entendi o combate dele, agora tá de boa. Sim, não, eu tentei. Não, foi o Honkai Star Rail que eu tentei 3 vezes e dropei. Porque eu cheguei numa parte de um boss que eu não conseguia passar. E aí eu meio que quitei. O ZZZ eu comecei a jogar, mas eu não curti o combate dele, aí eu dropei. Fala GT Andres, valeu pelo like, tamo junto, meu amigo. O bom desse jogo é que não tem muito parte de história com voz, aí dá pra pular. Ah tá, daqui é a diária, tá bom, já sei, eu sei como funciona a diária, filho de uma puta, não precisa ficar mostrando pra mim. Tá, gerencia. Oh, até que as diárias daqui são mais da hora. Como é que é pra fazer? O que tem que fazer? Cadê? Raspadinha diária, abre a locadora de vídeo. Ah, agora tem que ir lá tomar um cafezinho. Até que as diárias do ZZZ são de boa. Eu acho que é a melhor de todas. Nossa, as diárias do Genshin Impact eram um inferno. Tá, cadê o café? Tá aqui o café.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Do you prefer your coffee more acidic or bitter? You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
E agora, tem como continuar? E agora, onde acabou?
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly!
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
Be honest now, Nekomata. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Well, about that.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
To save people? Are you saying that others are involved besides the Cunning Hares?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, We might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going. That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right? There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that?
Ah, eu tava ocupado limpando a casa do Jojo.
Lost in a hollow?
Eu fui ligar o computador, era quase 2 horas da tarde.
If you're worried about not getting paid, don't.
Eu nem vi que você tava fazendo live. Eu esqueci de carregar meu celular, descarregou o celular. Aí eu nem sei se você fez live de manhã ou nada.
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
Aí eu liguei o computador, eu fui fazer as diárias nos gatos e depois eu fui deitar um pouco pra descansar.
Commission fee as a bargaining chip. Abby, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous, not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Then let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go!
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
There are so many ethereals around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Starlight Knights, assemble! Easy target! Perfect! Bang! there?
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this.
Jurão, seja bem-vindo!
We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing? The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want...
Mas que isso? Deus te abençoe também, Jurão. Tamo junto.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher. Oh! What's that supposed to mean? You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves. That's not true. Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities? I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on. I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait. Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
My opinion.
I pooped! We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina. Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain. Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
Ela tá mentindo, certeza
Like
disso.
that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts. And don't do movie promos at a time like this.
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Huh? Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
Time to reload.
Coming, boss!
Billy, go do that.
Just leave it to me.
Coming, boss!
Wait for me.
Quit moving! Leave it to Billy!
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Easy target! Perfect! Try this! It's my turn! Stand still!
The pleasure's all yours.
Electro engine.
Oxi.
Keep your eyes
Corre,
closed,
menina.
kiddo.
Corre, menina. Corre, menina. Corre, corre, corre. Vai.
It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you.
Saved me? I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
Yeah, vai chorar.
We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light. Ah! It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
Oxi.
A pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole,
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that! Look in front of you!
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
Oxi.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least! Me and Anby only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more!
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow
Lucky.
is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her.
Olha o que aconteceu. Você perdeu first, Vi. Você perdeu. Eu vi que você perdeu.
Just because she's got ether aptitude.
Ué, por que você apagou a mensagem? Eu li.
Public security officer
Eu vi.
To New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she
Ó, Vi, dá um oi. Porque eu vou jogar com ela. Vai lá, Vi. Vai lá, Vi. Vamos jogar. Boa jogatina com você. Escolhi sem querer.
Yes, that's right. Yesterday my granddaughter
Vai lá, ô, Vi. Vai jogar o quê, Vi?
and headed to ask Vision what was going on, but an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby, and once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether. So we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the TOPS Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly, Billy, Anby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there! Get everyone to sign the authorization forms! Collect them one by one! And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Ah, tá, a ideia do passado. É do da Nekomata encontrar a Bella e o Wise.
Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Phaethon and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Phaethon, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hairs and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head-on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow
Yeah.
and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey Gary, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time. I'm here. Need a hand?
Awaiting further instructions.
Pô, level 19, vixi. Ah, eu preciso upar então.
I'll show you my real value this time. Good day, Proxy.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready for combat.
I'll take you.
Target confirmed. Go.
Target confirmed. Proceeding as ordered.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Just one strike.
I'll take you.
At your command.
Maintain fire.
Fracture.
Target spotted.
I'll take you. I'll take you.
It's over. Target spotted.
Can't let this chance slip away. Xiaojiao is here.
Preparing takedown.
I'll take you. Out of my way.
Ah, tudo bom. Já pegou a baixinha? Qual baixinha? Qual baixinha? A nova lá? Vamos ver se dá pra. Daqui já dá pra. Qual baixinha? Poxa, eu concluí alguma coisa aqui. Ah, tá. Nunca decoro o nome desses personagens. Eu peguei level mais 10. Que isso? Ah, é o... tá.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Você disse que queria pegar ela. Ah, tá. Não, não peguei ela ainda. Acho que eu nem tenho tiro pra dar nela. Eu dei alguns tiros nela, mas não peguei eles aqui. Não, não é daqui. É esse? Não. Ih. Essa daqui você fala. Ah, ela é baixinha? Eu nem sabia que ela era baixinha. Das dela? Como é que faz o teste aqui? Como é que faz o teste dela? Ah, não, não sei onde que é. Não, onde que é? Tem uma loja. E F1 na aba de eventos. Aqui.
Bummer! The enemy's away
Oxi.
Heads up.
Olá, Balmont, seja bem-vindo.
Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind. How about this? Roadkill. Don't freak out now! Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that? You're coming through! Kick into gear! Alrighty, I won't hold back! Your luck's run out! Go, Kama! Watch this! Woo-hoo! Meteor morning star! How about this?
Ela perdoadora. Ah, ela serve pra quebrar a barra. Ah, tá. Ela é Starger. Tá, ela é Starger. Ela é do tipo Starger. Ah, tá. Eu entendi agora. Tá, qual que é aquela? Não. Qual que é que eu tenho que fazer para o papo pegar essa daqui? Ixi.
Necessary for counter! Target spotted!
Preparing takedown.
Blazing flame! Hey! Ignite!
Gibi, uma espada dessa aí, maior que ela. Normal. Vamos.
At your command.
Target confirmed. Hey!
3 se ela não fosse maior, né? Tá, acho que já dá pra fazer. Ver se ele vai conseguir upar ela. Level 20. Mais um tirinho aqui. E agora, não.
To what do I... Standing by.
Ah, já tá. Easy. Mais um tirinho aqui.
Ready for combat.
Fala, Joey, seja bem-vindo, Joey. Como é que você tá, meu amigo? Seja bem-vindo. Ah, deixa eu upar as armas, né?
Need a hand?
Acho que não tem uma 5 estrelas. Salve, Júnior Grangrel, como é que você tá, meu amigo? Boa noite, como é que você tá? Ah, é eles? Ah, eu não precisava ter dado... É eles? Ou tem como eu mudar? Entendi. Tô bem também. Cansado, mas tô bem.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we already have a solution.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting!
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. Huh, this means vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Nekomata's commission fee. I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that silver boy changed. He looked down
Silver
on
boy?
the slums and
Oh,
let the
não,
gang
não,
do
não, não é outro Sunday da vida, né?
Many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that! You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hares?
About that...
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry! We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hares.
Ahem. Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go. Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Anby. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
I've only got a driver's license, but I'll try my best.
Don't worry, Master. I'll give you detailed instructions.
Then, let's go!
Acabou a bateria de novo do outro. Puta que pariu.
The train is
Tá chovendo.
Let's move.
A formiga tem que ficar olhando aqui. Salve, salve, Jonas! Seja bem-vindo. Ué, não era pra ter vindo com os meus personagens? Oxi.
The train's right there, and there aren't many guards.
The train can't leave the platform in this direction. We need to find a way to turn it around first. Makes sense. That way we can take off immediately after seizing the train, and we won't need to worry about reinforcements.
Who are you?
Take them out before they call for help.
The enemy need everything.
Turret strike. Focus fire. Target
I can hop in anytime. He's got baddies for you.
É, não sei por que eu tô com ela saindo do combate. Ué, o que aconteceu? Ah, tá, eu não vi que eu tinha.
To what do I
Ai,
owe
você.
the pleasure?
Ah, eu não posso ir com ela?
Ready and wait.
Good day.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ah, tá bom sim.
Ready and
Aí.
waiting.
Ready for
Awaiting further instructions.
standing by. Andy, in position.
Ah, vai.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
The train is just ahead. Let's move.
The train's right there, and there aren't many guards.
The train can't leave the platform in this direction. We need to find a way to turn it around first.
Makes sense. That way we can take off immediately after seizing the train.
Master,
And we won't
I've
need to
located
worry
2
about
train
reinforcements.
consoles. I have mapped out the route for you.
Let's go to the first console.
Vamos, jogo, vamos, celular. Abre aí, celular, vamos. Isso daqui demora, celular, vamos. Precisa do chat do YouTube pra ficar vendo, caramba. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Oh.
Who are you?
Take them out before they call for help.
Keep going and push our advantage. Just
And
in
open
time.
Ignite!
The console is just ahead.
So there's another console behind that train.
We can use it to move the wheel.
Do you know why that train
Let's
moved
hurry
so
over
well?
there.
You must have messed with the console
Good.
again.
Seems they didn't notice.
The enemy's not as tough as they look. Final hit.
Get a weak spot. Target spotted.
Electric charge.
Please allow me.
Keep going and push our advantage. All done.
Proceeding as ordered.
Preparing takedown. Neutralize.
Poxa, não vai morrer não?
The wheel's stuck because of all that stuff.
Ugh, what a pain.
Don't worry, we can sneak over there and take care of it.
Victory.
Thunder!
Wait, this isn't right. Why is the wheel
Alright
moving
guys,
too?
this is the final fight.
We're under attack!
on, let's make this quick.
Look. I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Target strike.
A weak spot. Target spotted. Prepare to burn.
Focus fire.
Target spotted.
Target confirmed.
Easy.
Short stuff. You heartless piece of garbage. Give it up.
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good. Something happened to the tracks.
No way.
Director
No way.
Bowman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way.
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards... I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
Oxe, vai fazer live hoje, ô Júnior?
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey!
Daqui a pouco, beleza.
That wasn't the time to be laughing.
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family.
No.
After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the Dead-End Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge. The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Não, não vai. Tenho certeza que não vai.
Hey, come back!
Nekomata! Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it! Shh, listen. There are people talking outside.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow! Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow!
Barry, I need to know Nekomata's location.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
I'm sorry, Nicole. I like where your head's at, but it's just not possible.
Hey, Belle. I just thought of something. It might just be ludicrous enough to work.
What do you mean?
Lógico, sendo seu...
Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that
Meu
far
personagem
apart?
favorito até agora? Eu já tinha um personagem favorito de ZZZ, eu só não jogava ele, mas eu gosto da...
Gain access to the exposed roads.
Da Belle, da Bornice, da Tubarão, que eu não sei o nome dela, da Joy, né, Jenny Doe, da Evelyn.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals
E agora da Promia.
thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it.
Pegou ele peguinho, então.
I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left
Ah, eu esqueci não.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
E as baixinhas de Legos, tá?
We use the explosives to take out
Elas sempre são as mais daorinha.
It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Let's split up from here. Belle, you control EOS and
E
stay
tu,
here
qual que são as suas favoritas, little boy?
And we'll go check out the big guy in his lair and keep him busy while you bring in the explosives.
Ah, não, de novo com esse bichinho aqui. As minhas são Evelyn, em primeiro lugar. Promia em segundo e Miab. Ah, é, tem a Miab. Não, a Miab é de velho. A Miab é de lei, porque você sabe quem que é a Miab, né?
Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Não!
It's so hard to control this body. Guess we have to start over now.
Nicole and the others are
Essa
already on their
Promia.
way to look for the dead-end butcher. Let's move the explosive spell.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Não, so. Ah!
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Bora.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Eu tô esperando. Em terceiro lugar. AI.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you request and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you, exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Nakomi Yamana.
O Vitrol 37, salve.
I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right.
Quanto tempo que eu não vejo Lore das Lebras?
The proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang.
Comecei a bem entendido. Essa eu comecei a jogar esses dias.
Who took residents
Tô bem no comecinho do jogo.
and violently obstructed construction.
A minha Ace Suprema sem você, Evelyn.
Captured by the Vision Corporation.
Surpresa que você não gosta de nenhuma das pequenas da Nanika ou Little Boy.
How noble.
Noble?
Oh, noble.
I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now and tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
The dead-end butcher's lair should be this way, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing more claw marks everywhere now. I'm not looking forward to facing that guy head on, but we've come this far. There's no turning back now.
The enemy's not as tough as they look. Huh? Don't you underestimate me.
A weak lunge.
Keep going.
Focus fire.
An opening.
Hello, Nicole. Can you hear me? What's wrong, Proxy? Nakomata has already left the hollow.
What? So fast!
Wait for us, Nakomata. Don't do anything reckless.
Final clutch closely. This is the real deal.
They're exposed.
Fracture. JoJo's here.
Maintain fire. Open fire.
Elas são legais as bruxinhas, mas não é meu gosto. Acho que eu tenho que fazer aqui. Ah, tem.
Alright, let's go.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
Eu sei que uma que eu quero pegar mesmo é a Miyobi. Por ela ser a filha do...
Beasties are running away.
Ah, falta um outro lado.
The monster? The theme
A
song.
Zayda é muito purpurina pro meu gosto. Eu gosto mais de personagem. Meio... Ah, tá meio valetona, tá bom.
For a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules
Eu
with fighting
entendi.
bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted.
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits.
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too. This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win.
Roger.
At your command.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Blazing flame. Heads up.
Easy. Oh shit. Eita.
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued. Moving up.
Target confirmed. Roger.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
We'll never back down. Eliminating target. Talk that over.
Flames, obey me!
Huh! Cha! Cha!
Yeah!
They're exposed.
My move.
Please allow me.
Oxi, até que a batalha daqui é da hora.
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow light and board the train in an orderly manner.
Barry, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Critical voltage in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Foxy!
New countdown, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
E foi tudo de Vasco. Foi tudo de Vasco.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
No, wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Nada.
Miss
Oops.
Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Nicole! And everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone. I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director
Ah,
Sarah!
vim deixar o look aí. Valeu, Paco! Obrigado, tamo junto, meu amigo. Da minha ovelha favorita.
Security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media. We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellowbog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the Cunning Hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still gotta pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Didn't you say you'd made progress? But the Red Fang gang had no idea about the strongbox.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Meow, meow, meow.
I printed our group photo out. What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear. Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle. What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Well said, Wise. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
Só mais 600 pra dar mais 10 tiros. Vamos aumentar? Ou não tem como aumentar? Não tem como aumentar. Ainda bem que tem bastante diálogo que pode cortar, dá pra pular sem dar problema. Não é uma coisa no Honkai que, pelo amor de Deus, era tudo com voz. Fala, Duda, como é que você tá, minha amiga? Tudo bem com você? Peguei, boa noite. Like 11, valeu. Cachorro velho? Por que cachorro velho? Vou fazer 26 anos. Aonde que eu sou velho? Boa noite, como é que você tá? Já almoçou ou... Já jantei sim, legal. Oxe, o que tem?
I'm here. Need a hand?
Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
Qual que é o problema? Qual que é os problemas? Fiz salgadinho de presunto e queijo. Ah, isso daí não é janta. Janta é arroz e feijão, Duda.
Move it!
Just in time.
Just one strike.
Target spotted.
Preparing takedown. Be gone.
Target spotted.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Perdi ela. Foto lá no grupo? Como assim? Ah, vamos. Beleza. Mas, tipo, salgadinho como assim? Pão com presunto e queijo ou você fala salgadinho que você compra na padaria? Nas lojas de salgadinho.
Ready for combat.
Sai daqui pra aumentar a habilidade.
Standing by.
Peraí, estão fazendo barulho em algum lugar? Peraí, tem algum gato de novo perguntando alguma coisa. Gato brigando aqui. Mandando lá, Duda. E aí, Duda, como é que. Ah, aliás, ô Duda, vamos bater um papo reto aqui. Eu te contei que a época tá ameaçando mandar mais pessoas embora. Troca a período. O jogo tem realmente um ciclo de dia, de manhã, tarde, noite e madrugada. Interessante. As cenas na rua mudam conforme a parte do dia. O que acontece quando vem jogando uma só hora, fecha na noite, às vezes negócio não tem parte do dia. Oh, legal. Então é bem que nem Persona mesmo. É meio que parecido com Persona. Legal. É meio parecido com Persona.
Wilco. Ignite.
I'm Roger.
Target confirmed.
At your command.
Leave the rest to me. The winning pieces are in
They're
place.
exposed. Eliminating target.
Master, I've detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious. Armored copy. It's much more powerful than an ordinary armored copy. Stay out of harm's way.
Don't you underestimate me.
Moving up.
Counter.
My move. I call this move Funny Splash Combo.
Wilco.
Target confirmed. Go.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Blazing flame. Open fire. Be ready. Ignite.
Judgment time.
Happening. At your command.
Leave the rest to me.
Nice.
Standing by.
Dentro.
Ready for combat.
Tá.
Standing by.
Interessante. Mas quando é que ela vai continuar a missão? Pastor. Ela anda toda estranha.
Master, this is one of the abandoned construction sites in need of clearing. The building materials from the commission are nearby. Marking quantity and location of target materials.
You cleared the first target. Great job.
Master, please start cleaning up the junk at the construction site.
There are piles everywhere. Fine. For a commission fee.
I've already marked the final cleanup area.
Please allow me. Roger that.
Final hit!
Copy that.
Vai, por que não?
Target spotted.
Electric charge.
Proceeding as ordered.
Preparing takedown. Be gone. Eliminating target.
Copy that. Prepare to burn.
Vai, Paulo.
You're back, Belle. Welcome home. Do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about something. Belle, you're here. We need to talk about 2 important issues today. The first issue is our income and expenses for the month.
Wise, it's not what you think. These games...
Huh? What games? This is a serious issue. Don't change the subject. As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before. No change there. What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now. Our income this month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all internet users.
Don't pat yourself on the back just yet, Fairy. You're the next issue. Because of Fairy, our electricity bill this month is 5 times higher.
5 times? Dude, what's going on?
What else could it be? Under Fairy's control, the HDD has been working at full capacity 24/7, which drives up our electricity bill.
I'm actually considering borrowing some power from our neighbors.
Cracking jokes at a time like this? Looks like the cunning hares are a bad influence. But, even when times are tough, we can't take bigger risks just because we need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you. We got assigned a lucrative commission on the proxy network just now. The other party didn't specify what they wanted done, only that we'll be contacted privately. Our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So wanting to contact us in secret seems strange. The client may have some ulterior motive, and there's been a lot of scammers using the proxy network recently.
I wish there was some way to find out who the client is. But the proxy network is anonymous. User info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
The account was created 1 day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user. According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter, which is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capitol Metro renovation project.
Oh? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was planning, they held another bid, and Belobog Industries took over the rights to the project.
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Belobog?
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Belobog staff member as a guest.
How timely. Let's have a watch then.
The best of any show? Bang Boom Nose!
What?
It's Bang Boom Nose time again! Yay!
What the fuck?
So, who's our guest today, Leon? We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest.
No need to. I'm already here.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest. Mr. Anton from Bellow Something Industries.
I said I'm already here, and it's Belobog Industries.
Anton! Let's announce today's topic together. A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellowbog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Bellowbog Industries is better. You see, Bellowbog's biggest advantage is its technology. They have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow. Thanks to this, Bellowbog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared to Vision, Bellowbog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
Oh. You're like a real expert.
Wow, Bellowbog's awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Is Bellowbog's plan really better? That's hard to say, Roar. The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system, not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming. And who knows whether Bellowbog's machinery can actually work in the hollow? Roar. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
Wow! Vision is awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellowbog really the hero? You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Bellowbog a few years ago.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask!
What?
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface. But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
Well, that was a complete mess. I'm surprised they aired it. Bellowbog's public image has always been pretty good, but people still manage to find their dirty laundry. I wonder how much trouble this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
They contacted us?
Positive. I detect some threatening words in the message. Please allow me to read it aloud.
Huh? Threatening words?
Phaethon, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help. Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
Fairy, the next time you mention a threat, please remember to specify who's being threatened. Judging from their message, the client must really be in trouble. They sounded pretty serious. But asking to meet in person is somewhat suspicious. They want to meet in person at 5 o'clock in the morning, and without offering any info at all on Internet. Wait, the first line in the message. Phaethon, we need you.
Yeah.
I don't recall ever mentioning our identity as Phaethon on this account. How would they know?
Então.
The client sent us a new
Ih, é o final? Ixi, rapaz, é o final.
Good faith. We'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit. Please help us. Your Internaut account has received the corresponding payment.
This meeting is very likely to be a trap, Belle. Choosing the money in this situation could cost us our lives. Perhaps you can have Fairy return the client's deposit?
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internaut in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
Wait, how much did you say?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
So, maybe I should go check things out. After all, you know.
Didn't we agree to avoid risking our lives for money? But if you insist, you can pretend to be a jogger early tomorrow morning and take a look. It's almost time for the meeting. Are you ready to go?
Relax. I'm ready. Keeping our home is worth taking this risk.
Now I'm starting to regret agreeing to let you go. Take care. Fairy and I will be standing by to offer support.
Olha o cara lá.
Huh?
Hã?
Can you hear me, Belle? Did you get there? How's the situation?
A shady guy is talking to himself.
That big guy ahead, right? Let's get closer and have a listen.
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this. No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination! Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then, I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
This guy does seem rather shady.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself. Master, the above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on shelf 3, section H.
Section H? Isn't that the one with the old civilization thrillers we've never cared for?
Movie title, Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
Check this out!
Whoa! Hey, watch where you're swinging that taser. It could be dangerous. Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Faithin, right?
Belle, this guy looks familiar. Wait, wasn't he the guest on Bang Boo Nose yesterday? Anton from Bellabog Industries.
That's right. I'm Anton from Bellabog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple. Faithin, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company. And because of how serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders. So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
I see. That makes sense. But before we get to the commission, Tell us how you knew our anonymous internet account was actually ours.
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
I didn't expect such praise from Nicole. She thinks too much of us.
You're too modest! The Cunning Hares highly recommend it. Huh? Wait, how did you know it was the Cunning Hares who introduced us?
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Belobog want our help with?
You agree to accept the commission? Right on! Follow me. I'll take you to our construction site. Our president will explain the commission details once we get there.
You want to head out this early? How are you not sleepy? Actually, I've been meaning to ask why you chose this time for our meeting.
It's too early for you? Anyone working construction has already started their shift at this hour.
If we're going on a field trip, we need to make some preparations. Why don't you go with my sister and wait by the parking lot? She can drive you to the site later.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
Ia ser da hora se tivesse um jogo que tivesse um minigame de dirigir também.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
Aren't you supposed to say, don't be nervous? Watch out!
Ah, é a construtora.
Hey, what have you done now?
It's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done. Just
Oh, é ela. Peituda.
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt.
Phew. Looks like that's it.
Sorry I was late.
A real beast, huh? This is Belobog's boss? Hello?
Oh, hello there, Miss Proxy. Sorry you had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
Oh, so you're not the... What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce our president.
I'm president of Belobog Industries, Kaleda Belobog.
Ok, tá bom. O Belobog do ZZZ é muito melhor que o Belobog do Star Rail.
I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism. We got
Nemesis, se você tá aí só assistindo, eu falei isso mesmo.
relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project. But it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Miss Proxy?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
Anton has a point. We'll be working together, so you can consider us one big family.
Oh, I'm really moved, Proxy.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project. But, since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over. At first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV. As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
Last week, 3 kids went
Fala,
missing in a
Scorpion,
hole.
seja bem-vindo.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea. Miss Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
I heard about them on a TV show. Wait, so the missing children were machines?
Exactly. Our competitive edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules, allowing them to talk. I've always taken care of them, and I'm the one who improved upon the prototype so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for their routine maintenance and upgrades as well. They're like my children. But a few days ago, after updating their logic cores, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
Sounds like the logic core malfunctioning?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows. But when things go wrong involving Belobog Industries, people are gonna talk.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul. As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart
Daqui é outro que eu
machines
quero
cost
também,
a
a
fortune.
Grace.
I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property.
Tem 2 mensagens novas no TikTok?
Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and
Gente.
retrieve the 3 machines that got lost. We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
Ah, também. Não tem mais fala que tinha lá, sei lá que tinha mensagem no TikTok, mas não tem nada no TikTok. Coisa louca. Coisa louca. Não dava pra pular isso daqui. Alguém me perguntou ou não? Ou é o líder? É o líder. Bora voltar. Fala, Frozen Colonel! Fala, Frozen Colonel! E sai daí, número 6. Vamos, sai do caminho, número 6. Ah, tem 2 missões novas. Eu vou jogar com eles. Se dá pra jogar com os personagens da história, eu vou jogar com eles. Porque eu sempre quis ter a Grace.
This is it. This is where the signal came from. That child. In hollow boring machine Mark III. Greta.
We need the proxy to lead the search. Grace, describe the boring machine.
Hardworking and capable and cute. Just like Sweet Pea was when she was little.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
Okay. To put it in layman's terms, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings. I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant updates.
You never talk like this when you were a kid. And you used to be so cute when you were little.
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right? Maybe the boring machine has just gotten a few rebellious ideas in its head.
No! I won't allow it!
Huh?
I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts! Midnight drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old civilization cartoons and trying to merge with other machines!
Que isso? Minha mulher ficou louca. Vou fechar a Steam, que eu não preciso da Steam, que esse jogo tá na Epic.
Whoa. Having listened to your description, I wish I could see that.
Don't push her buttons, Proxy.
Proxy, we have to find it quickly. I just hope it isn't too late.
Detecting heavy machinery signal. It is likely our recovery target.
It must be the boring machine. Let's go.
Move it! I'll take you!
Yes! Don't drop it! My turn!
Move it! Stand behind the yellow line!
Perfectly lined up.
This is all mine!
Out of my way!
Não deu tempo.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Violations won't be tolerated.
Proxy, that child's future is in your hands.
Whoa, that's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Come on, let's find a way to locate the elevator console.
Marcel maze loaded. Objective: retrieve elevator console location data.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Master, you're approaching the target.
Não, porque. Ah, meu negócio tá com. Congrats.
All right, everyone, let's keep moving.
As expected of the proxy.
Don't come any closer. This area is me and my lover.
Huh? Why can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys are trying to break up me and Mr. White!
It's only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Gracie, você também é louquinha da cabeça, viu?
But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White! I've made up my mind! I'm staying here with Mr. White! So take back what you said!
Such stubby arms, yet such precision to protect his loved one. The boring machine. It somehow awakened this amazing power. Now's not the time for fangirling. Focus on dealing with it.
Goodbye, me.
Get ready to counter! Every effort counts!
Mas como tá funcionando?
You should have worn a hard hat!
This is all mine!
No trespassing on the job site!
Pretty, aren't they?
You rude, evil monsters! How dare you hit a lady so hard!
Just watch me. Ha, ha, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Draw! Lock! End of the line! Uh-oh! The fighting attracted some ethereals!
You dare jump on Mr. White! Get your filthy hands off of him! Get away! You filth! Stop being so rude or I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you?
She's like a different person!
Just unbelievable. Is this the power of a girl in love?
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether-electric hybrid 1,400 kilogram demolition saw?
Whoosh.
Wait, Miss Boring Machine! That was...
No, Mr. White.
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got too excited!
Yep. Estou aqui para...
Mr. White!
Preciso de Belobog.
The impact just now.
O Belobog de ZZZ é legal, gostei deles. Agora o Belobog de Honkai Star Rail pode ser deletado, que eu não me importo nem um pouco.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
Now wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you. Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you, and he even drove off the ethereals. What a gentle building. You have good taste.
Não se atreve com aquele devia não, que plano aquele devia ser destruído. Belobog devia ser destruído porque é uma porcaria. Só presa pra uma coisa, uma boss fight só. O resto pode, ninguém se importa, ninguém se lembra, ninguém quer nem os heróis de Belobog.
I'm going back with you!
E aí, como é que você tá, ô Nemesis? Tá de boa?
Roxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow. It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
You're in good hands.
Tô de boa na lagoa, suave, na moita.
Cunning did mention that you excel at everything, including making sure you're generously compensated. Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first. The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. It spent its days going from point A to point B, and it's real quick. We really can't do without it. What's wrong, Ben?
Oh, nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Oh, is it a story about fearless bros?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not. The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders over and over again, day after day. No, this is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such monotonous work.
Monotonous work? Ben, that's not true. The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day. People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day. And it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
I'm not sure whether to feel awkward or cheer him on.
That's Anton for you. Such speeches are how he motivates people at the start of each new project. Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Bora. Eu adormeci o bem é o melhor dessa facção. Quem que é o bem? O bem é o urso?
Bring back that grappler. Leave any obstacles in our path up to me. You need more rest, Prez. We're still going. Bring it on!
Hollow data pile detected ahead. I suggest activating it to collect hollow data and locate the heavy-duty grappler.
No problem.
Warning. Multiple hostiles detected.
Ha! Perfect!
Look at its back. Is that a blender? That thing looks pretty wild.
Looks like it's worth testing my skills!
Data collection complete. The heavy-duty grappler has been located. Master, I suggest you proceed.
Ah, vá. Você só quer ver porque ele é forte. É isso, meu. Fala aí.
Straight to the Earth's core! Don't push too hard.
This is all mine! Perfectly lined up.
Então, uma dica. A Grace você usa básico 2 vezes. Depois aperta o Wax. O Wax você fala o E? É esse daqui? Ah tá, o Wax. É esse. É esse daqui, não é? O Wax.
Look! The grappler's up ahead!
Watch out! He's tossing things all over the place!
It's the activation card for the construction site safety switch!
It's open! Hurry! The heavy-duty grappler's just up ahead!
It's still throwing things. Perhaps it's just venting its frustration.
Ben, you're worrying too much again. Just ask later and we'll find out.
Nossa.
I'll take you.
President, time to switch!
Here, catch! Don't drop it!
You can't handle this! Come on!
It's run off again! Wait! Someone's nearby!
Isso mesmo. Você gosta de Promia? Na verdade, eu gosto da Promia por causa por causa da arma dela. Eu gosto de chakras. Chakras não são muito utilizados em videogames. E também ela me lembra a Aqua de Kingdom Hearts.
The heavy-duty grappler stopped over there!
Right! Let's go get it!
Oh, my pursuers are finally here. I've been waiting.
Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality. His installed voice was nothing like this.
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine. I'm a real bro, fearless and unyielding.
Sério mesmo?
You call yourself a real bro after that sneak attack?
Oh, look who's talking. The answer is simple then. Let's battle. One-on-one.
A battle of real bros! I'd better take things seriously.
Don't underestimate me. Witness my power.
Have a couple more.
Your foundation ain't solid!
Safety is mandatory!
Ready, aren't they?
Hey there, Grappler! Why did you run away from us?
If you really want to know, you must defeat me first.
Hey! It's moving! Get lost! Beat down!
Anton, tag me in. The three-pronged approach.
Nossa, da arma dela, né? Tem um arsenal, eu sabia. Como assim?
Is this dude really heavy
Quando o
machinery?
Atom tiver energia perto dele segura. Ah, tá.
You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you. So give up now and admit defeat. I'm a real bro, and these mundane tasks you've been handing me don't appeal to me whatsoever.
Wait, if it's just about your workload, we can figure something out. If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name. It's totally not my vibe. A real bro should pick his own name. Powerful and bold, like a total beast. Yes! From today on, I shall be known as... It's like my brief existence has come to an end.
You just said you're a real bro.
Bro,
How far your faith in
já
yourself
que
goes?
você me julgou pelo bem,
Why are you helping me?
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner
eu só ia concordar com você que a Mihabi é a melhor que a Promia porque ela é filha do Virgil.
Anton, my brother!
Wait, what's going on?
It may be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
It's okay. We got this, bro.
Bro.
Alright. You haven't told me your new name yet.
My new name is... Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Hans!
So, you're still called Hans?
Welcome back, Belle. Bellabog contacted us just now. They said they're going to send the first 2 machines to get serviced. Then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver. Sounded like it shouldn't take them too terribly long to find the pile driver, but it won't be instantaneous either. If that's the case, might as well go kill some time while we wait.
Oh, wait. O líder lá do Jinjiao, o lobão grandão lá, o amigo do Dan Han e do Blade. Por que tá marcando aqui? Só, mas... Não, acho que dá pra dar. Novidade.
I'm here. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Tá bom, eu sei, tá bom.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Salve, Jonas, seja bem-vinda, valeu. Relaxa que ela vem. Olha, ZZZ me shake para perder a maioria do super vai ver o sorte para todo mundo. Vendo como eu tenho terrível sorte no jogo da MiHoYo.
Belle, do you want to call Belobog? I'll dial the number. Hello? Can you hear me? This is Phaethon.
It's the two Phaethons. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
All right, let's go and get this done.
How can I help?
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experienced pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
Don't worry, I don't think it noticed us.
It's moving really fast. Must be because of all that jumping.
This guy's dramatic.
Let's go this way.
By the way, Anton, doesn't today's situation feel kind of familiar?
Oh, you mean that time in grade school when the president had to study insects? She didn't catch a single bug back then.
Huh? Is now really the time for this?
Oh, it's over there.
I missed it by a step again. This is getting on my nerves. Just wait. When I catch you, I'll tear you apart.
Oh, you finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Up ahead, it stopped. Let's go this way.
Found it! In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3, Friday!
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries! We already convinced two problem children! It's time to hear what this guy has to say!
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally, we cut it off.
Hold it there. We can't let it get away again.
All help!
Anton, let's go. I'll take it. You said I want a hard hat.
Ah, seriamente, não.
Just watch me!
I'm here. The work site is just like a battlefield.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Don't underestimate builders! It's moving!
President, time to switch! All right, bro! Together now!
Get behind me!
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
Essa virada da cara do bem? Como assim?
Okay.
Eu acertei alguma coisa, foi por pura sorte ali.
Let's talk. You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you?
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous. Mere mortals.
How dare thee speaketh out of turn about my most wondrous mission? I
Ih,
am
qual é a
a
runa?
sinner. I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave.
Usou o X dele. Ah, tá. A skill dele é como se fosse um bloco, então. Ah, tá.
I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones. The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated. Say no more. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
Novo membro.
I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child, but let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me! I'm not lying! I hear the calling from my mentor horse! I can't fail him!
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name? I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Belobog. Belobog Industries' previous president. And my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it.
É que eu tô em lá, senão eu ia falar pro Circo que eu ia fazer com o Ben.
The hollow's dangers.
Wow!
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's
Ei, não se atreva.
Depending on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee, then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
Pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name horse, you made such a weird face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Ms. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us, and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Seems like I brought up some bad memories.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderfully...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was. And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you. I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same as what we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Kaleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The prototype? What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the Hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the Hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
A musiquinha do ZZZ é muito da hora também, viu? De novo, e dormir? É sério isso? Tem que dormir todo. É sério mesmo? Tem que sempre dormir? Meu Deus do céu. Todo santo dia tem que dormir mesmo? Nossa, esse jogo tá tá sendo mais Persona do que o próprio gato do Persona. É sério, esse gato tá me dando mais vibe de Persona do que o próprio gato do Persona, que era uma porcaria, cara. Eu joguei um dia e nem quis mais. Bom, o dia começou, então vamos lá tomar o café. Vamos lá tomar um cafezinho gostoso. Aí, gente, eles só reclamam, blá blá blá. O que eu vou falar com você, Nemesis? Depois que eu vou falar pra você o que eu vou fazer, eu vou com o bem, você não vai querer saber.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Eu preciso disso daqui pra comprar? Eu não bebi tudo café, como assim?
No machine ground beans here. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
Puta por dia na vida real? Ah, tá. Nossa, só pode beber uma vez, tá bom. Aí é meme.
No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Poxa, não dá pra conversar com o gatinho? Ué, por que não dá pra interagir com ele? Ah, tem que tirar uma foto. Como é que tira a foto com ele? Eu nunca mais usei esse monstro no macarrão. Essa é a primeira vez que vejo a animação dele após um ano, viu? O que eu tenho que fazer? Mas... ainda tem que fazer. Como é que eu chuto a bola? Nada mal, né? Aí se faz alguma coisa, essas pessoas com o negocinho azul? Jantou o que de bom? Eu? Macarrão, alho e óleo. O que eu tenho que fazer? Você não fica. Ah, daqui é side quest, tá? Daqui é side quest. Ah, tá, é missão secundária, então. Você sabe que eu não comi peixe hoje. Eca. Eca, peixe. Eca, peixe. Eca, peixe. Eu não gosto de nada com peixe, porque uma vez eu quase morri com um espinho de peixe entalado na garganta.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start
Comida
the
mexicana.
search
Nunca
for the
comi comida mexicana.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Eu comi chinesa e japonesa.
company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today, so you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Kaleida walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
It's all right. That's enough for now. What really matters is that she made a decision. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details.
Tinha que ser. Quando eu comecei a escutar o livro, eu já sabia quem que era.
Has been improved. That is to say,
Tinha que ser, né?
became smarter by communicating with the prototype.
O cara que fala que Pokémon é o melhor anime do mundo. O cara que assiste ReZero, assiste Sword Art Online, tudo animezinho de shonen. O personagem principal ficando com a garotinha. Vai assistir anime de verdade, filho do mal.
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype
Sim,
wanted
você
the
que não
other
escutou.
machines to rush
Outras
to
pessoas
inside.
escutaram.
I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
Eu testei outro dia, Oswaldo. Tava funcionando, Oswaldo.
Is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleida likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Bora fazer essa missão aqui pra eu terminar a live, então. Bora só fazer mais essa.
Hello? Bell. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the old capital. Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction.
Tô falando que é você que é bugado, Oswaldo. Eu tô falando pra você que tava funcionando.
That's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype.
Ih, mas eu tô pouco mexendo com Fortnite. Esse cara de Fortnite, gente, Fortnite vai morrer, caramba. Já tô falando, a Epic já vai mandar mais gente embora.
The location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby.
Vocês não sabem a merda que vai ficar isso daí. Vocês estão dentro de um navio que tá naufragando.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver.
The boring machine is nearby.
Leave the other 2 to us.
Let's head over there first.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Looks like it's a little farther away. Master, there is no need to concern yourself with the grappler's feelings. I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it...
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
All right, all 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Bora, Júnior Grangrel.
Grace.
Olha, já terminou a live?
It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. I've got it! We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there. Don't provoke the ethereals.
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Kaleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you can give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
That'll have to do, Kaleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Don't do anything reckless, sis. Perfect timing. Don't let the ethereals near the pile driver. Out of my way, you monster! I warned you! I'm not holding back!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Time for a hammering!
I'm in. Anton.
President, time to switch!
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability.
You gotta
Please try
dig
to keep
deeper.
it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Goodbye, me.
Your foundation ain't solid!
Safety is mandatory! Let's go!
O som da dança da fantasia, dança da história.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt?
Ow, 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 ow! Kaleda, what was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication! Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
Kaleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Kaleda. But if something happened to you, how would Kaleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that, I'm sorry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in finding the prototype, right?
Então, você consegue. Como assim conseguir? Eu preciso de confiança, né? Porque eu quero pegar a bichinha lá. Achei ela fofinha, eu tava testando ela agora antes de começar a live. Eu achei ela fofinha, achei ela da hora pra jogar também.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the Hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Got it. Let me see. It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened sinner stabilizing the seal? It's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
Time to work, gang! You should've worn a hard hat!
You gotta dig deeper!
Time for a hammering! Get lost!
Let's stay alert!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Safety is mandatory!
I'm here!
What the fuck is that?
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea, we're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that, and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all crammed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well-written, a kid your age, I don't know, shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog, but perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier just to get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, okay, sweet pea? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home, even without Horse. Me, Anton, and Ben. We're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog. So we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Yep, that's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead.
Is the prototype nearby?
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two, be careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds! Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man... didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Phaethon is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone... Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Over this way.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it! Steady now, steady!
No worries, I'm on it! Job done!
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait! I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mental horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, and yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
It's coming!
Not so fast!
Uhul!
Behave yourself!
Cuidado com essa boa sorte, hein?
That was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong? Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
No!
Signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
Ixi.
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument. Dad, is this why because he found this?
Yeah! Come on, try harder! Crush him! Keep down!
Stand behind the yellow line!
You can't handle this!
Don't underestimate builders! It's moving! Crush him!
Last but not twice! President! 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 She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our sweet pea's not that delicate.
I'm third, you bitch assholes.
Everyone, just focus on the enemy.
Olá, Nicolas, seja bem-vindo.
My turn.
I'll cover you! It's authorized personnel only!
Tudo bem também. Tudo bem.
Just try me!
Have a couple more.
You gotta dig deeper!
Perfectly lined up.
I told you, stay safe!
Go now, my child! Alright, let's continue.
unusually active target.
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Bryce! Huh?
Stand still.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Ready, aren't they?
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for! The prototype?
Oh, valeu pela rede, João. Júlio.
President!
Por que eu não escutei o barulho? Poxa, por que eu não escutei o barulho da música da rede? Valeu pela rede, deixa eu dar um S3 pro seu. Poxa, por que eu não escutei o barulho da rede?
Sweet pea! Push it just like that!
Obrigado, Ju.
Got it!
Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Jerry! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabong! The power of smart construction machinery!
Você consegue com ela? Como assim consegue com isso?
Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in!
Ouch! Essa doeu até em mim.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy!
GG.
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two PubSec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the suppliers, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Barry, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
Nossa, mas agora bateu uma fome, meu Deus do céu. Que é isso? Oh, a Lucy.
I'm here. Need a hand?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Não tem sido. Ah, tá, o banco.
Good day, Proxy.
É daqui mesmo. Eu achei, ó, essa daqui é daorinha. A skin dela é daorinha, hein? Quanto que é 1.300? É isso aí, gente. Eu vou ficando por aqui já, que já é quase 11. Eu pensei que ia ser rápido, mas é quase meia-noite já. Boa noite. Amanhã é capaz de eu fazer live de ZZZ à tarde, e de tarde até à noite. Uma parada lá por umas 4 horas. Vamos ver o que eu vou fazer. Então, uma boa noite para todo mundo. Uma boa manhã para vocês amanhã. Eu vejo vocês a 1h da tarde. E fui. E mais uma coisa. Veloborg de Star Rail sucks. Obrigado a todo mundo no YouTube também que deixou os likes aí, que estão aí, ó, 4 presentes agora. Muito obrigado a todos. Amanhã, 1h da tarde, vejo vocês com mais ZZZ. E se é a tua primeira vez, eu diria que os dois papéis de 24 dias. Como assim? Se é a tua primeira vez, eu diria que 2 papéis de R$24? Peraí, deixa eu ver isso. Como assim? 2 papéis de 24? Ah, você fala a benção? A benção você fala? Como se atreve? Você fala esse daqui? Diz essa benção aqui que todo jogo tem. Magia monopólio. Tá 300 mais 60. E vem 600. É 1.300. A roupinha. É 1.300 a roupinha. Você vai ter que comprar 4. 4 desse daqui. Vai sair o mesmo preço disso daqui, ó. Estou aceitando de presente. Brincadeira, agora bora. Agora vamos lá. Muito obrigado a todo mundo. Boa noite e fui.